racing fans, welcome to Racing Action from Flamboro Downs for this Saturday evening. Our first dash will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. Let's get a look at the changes on this evening's card of racing. Note in race number 1, number 5 talk show host, an equipment change open to blind bridle. That is open to blind bridle, number 5 talk show host in the first. In the second race, equipment change, number 7, Jake Lowen, aluminum to steel shoes up front. That's aluminum to steel shoes up front. In race number 3, scratched is number 2, Ballykeel Painter. Race 3, scratched is number 2, Ballykeel Painter. Races 4 through 7 have no changes. Races 4 through 7. In race number 8, number 2, Tricks and Stones, equipment change. Blinkers to blind bridle. Blinkers to blind. And in race number 9, we have, some notes about missing lines. Number 2, Print Media, did not race. Number 6, Rising Dragon, also did not race. And an equipment change for this evening, flip-flops to steel shoes up front. That's flip-flops to steel shoes up front. post parade for race one. One is T. Woodley, Jay Harris for Joe Squires. Number two is Off Road Hanover, Dan O'Brien for Jim Whalen and Dr. Angela Whalen and Robert Eaton. Number three is Peter Crown, Scott Quiller for Steve Watson. Number five is talk show host Todd Bradford for Mary Landberg. And number four, Twist of Tabby, Steve Byron for Chris Bell. Number six, Give Me Carrots, Steve Houdon for Phil Houdon and Jan Lucier. Number seven, Magic Hush, Paul McKenzie for Dr. John Chandler. 8 is Tupla Bar, George Ketros drives and trains and owns Field of 8, race number 1. Let's get a look at this field. We'll start with number 4, Twist of Tabby. And, well, one that the other cappers don't like much. But look, last race here, blasted at the front from post A and raced well, stuck around for a third. I've seen some nice flashes of Twist of Tabby. Definitely was off form the 3 previous starts going into the last one. But that might be a sign that Twist of Tabby has turned things back around and also gets another try down in class. So Twist of Tabby, my top choice here, 9-2 on the board. Some others, number 1, T. Woodley, 4-5 on the board, is one that drops further in class for this start, is currently off form, but was a decent earner last year. Wind-shy type, though, just 2 wins last year, 7 runner-ups and 6 thirds. T. Woodley, inside post, has a bit of gate speed, should be a player, but I don't like 4-5. Jay Harris for Joe Squires. Number 5, talk show host, equipment change, open to blind bridle. This would be the second start after having a little bit of a break in last race. Tired out and late going. Now with that start under his belt and the equipment change, Todd Bradford driving for Mary Landberg, solid connections, talk show host, could be better in here. 16-1 seems like a value play because I actually think the talk show host has a decent shot to step up here and be a player. This is the second start for, or correction, this will be a talk show host's second start, yes, off of that layoff. And one more is number 3, Peter Crown. And Peter Crown did have 6 wins last year. So far, 5 starts, just hasn't been firing, only 1 top 3 finish. But Peter Crown drops further in class. Maybe can get going, gets better post as well, has a bit of gate speed. Scotty Quiller, Steve Watson. Peter Crown, 7-2. Fans are on 1, T. Woodley, 3-2 on the board, but I'm on number 4, Twist of Tabby, and Steve Byron at 4-1. Gates rolling. Race 1, T. Woodley Off-Road Hanover, Peter Crown on the inside, Twist of Tabby and talk show host. The outside, Give Me Carrots, Magic Hush, top of the bar. Field of 8, race number 1. Field for race number 1 is at the start of the rough in Peter Crown, Twist of Tabby, Magic Hush. On the inside, T. Woodley, Give Me Carrots, Off-Road Hanover. Talk show host Min Little Bobble and is now trailing the field. Now second from last is top of the bar, but it is Twist of Tabby who came out to grab the lead. Twist of Tabby, Peter Crowns racing second. Now T. Woodley wants to press up on the outside and drive alongside Twist of Tabby and take the lead. T. Woodley, 4-5 favorite, is able now to come on and grab the front, and filling the pocket is Twist of Tabby. Magic Hush is racing on the outside, first up third, 32nd opening quarter, and Peter Crown fourth. Off-Road Hanover, Give Me Carrots, top of the bar, and talk show host is trailing. T. Woodley leads it. Magic Hush on the outside, about length and 3/4 back, is racing second. Twist of Tabby on the inside, reclaiming second and moving up a little tighter in the pocket. Racing fourth is Peter Crown. Off-Road Hanover fifth, Give Me Carrots sixth, seventh is top of the bar, and then talk show host 59-4 halftime. T. Woodley leads the field on around the turn. T. Woodley, Twist of Tabby, getting a nice trip on the back of T. Woodley. Magic Hush on the outside, and racing fourth is Peter Crown. Then Give Me Carrots on down the backstretch. T. Woodley now leads by about 2.5, and Magic Hush is second. Twist of Tabby on the inside third. Give Me Carrots to the outside is closing ground. Give Me Carrots is coming on, and 3/4, 129-4, and it is T. Woodley. Give Me Carrots on the outside is getting a little closer. Give Me Carrots now is only about a head off the lead. T. Woodley and Give Me Carrots and Twist of Tabby and Peter Crown. And Off-Road Hanover on down the stretch drive they come. Give Me Carrots on the outside has the late lead. Give Me Carrots cruising at the finish to win it over T. Woodley. Peter Crown was third. Twist of Tabby fourth, 159-4. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race number 1. It's number 6, Give Me Carrots, a 6-year-old Encore Bay Gelding. The winning drive to Steve Houdon. Phil Houdon's the trainer and shares in ownership with Jen Lucier. First win of the year for Give Me Carrots. And the 5th lifetime, 159-4. The first race payout, 6 Give Me Carrots, 974 9320. 1 T Woodley, 220 210. 3 Peter Crown, 410. $2 exactor, 32.50. Dollar try, $126. Dollar super, $563. And the 20-cent super is $112.60. First race over finish from the tops at 253 46187. That's 253 46187 on the bottom. Race 2 on the parade. 1 is Heave Away. Sammy Filia from Amanda Riley and Barry McLennan. Number 2's Ballakeel Painter is scratched. And correction, number 2. I'm on the wrong page. Well, number 2 is Maximus Beachy. Jason Ryan from Michael Pattison. Number 3 is Keystone Tenacious. Daryl Thiessen for Stuart McQueen. And 4, Ashley's Best Bet. Austin Sorry for Francis Gilmet and Eric Poisson. 5 is Macalco, Scott Culliver, Darren Rayner, and Mary Harris. Number 6, Jaden's Place, Jay Harris for David Daniel. And number 7, Jake Lowen. Paul McKenzie drives for Jim Ellis. It's a field of 7 for race number 2. Let's get a look at this field. And horses and geldings on the pace, $8,000 claimers. And, well, we'll start with number 3, Keystone Tenacious. 6 to 5, getting a fair amount of love. And Keystone Tenacious, look, has been racing consistently well at Mohawk. Just hasn't won this year, but 7 starts, 5 top 3s. In fact, comes in on those 5 consecutive top 3 finishes. Wasn't good in the first 2 starts of the year, but since then has been rolling well. Now the venue change and a decent post position. You don't see gate speed last race, but the start before it was able to get out well. Had the lead past the quarter and did stick around for a third. I think Keystone Tenacious in this spot. Daryl Thiessen for Stuart McQueen. Stuart often puts up strong numbers. Keystone Tenacious is 6 to 5. I think the one to beat. Number 4, Ashley's Best Bet, though, is one that did win back-to-back races, going back 4 and 5 starts back. And then last race here was good until deep into the mile. And late in the mile, a couple got by, sat second a long way, and finished 4th, beaten 3. But still overall, Ashley's Best Bet, that was post 7. This one gets off the gate very well. Ashley's Best Bet may be able to grab the early lead. Austin Sorry for Francis Gilmet. Francis, man, the barn has been hot. 87 starters this year, 31 wins, rolling. Ashley's Best Bet 5 to 1 is a better bet based on when you look at the odds, because I don't think the gap between those two is as wide as the top board suggests. A couple others to look at. One is Mockett Jacobs. Also has been racing consistently well. Only one poor start since the turn of 2025, and that was a start at Mohawk. Last couple at Mohawk were good. At London were good. Monk Jacobs gets the inside, can leave enough to be a trip horse. Sammy Filia for Stuart McQueen, and stablemate to Keystone Tenacious 7 to 2. And then one more to look at. How about number 2, Maximus BG? Maximus BG is one that doesn't have a win yet this year. Won 4 times last year. Was okay here last race, finishing 3rd. Didn't get out very well from post 5, but I do see some gate speed further down the page. So maybe Maximus BG can get off the gate a little bit better today. Was able to close a little bit and get onto the top 3. Maximus BG, Jason Ryan for Michael Pattison. He's 5 to 1. Number 3, Keystone Tenacious, though my top one is the 6 to 5 favorite. Gate is rolling for the second. Mark Jacobs, Maximus BG on the inside. In the center, Keystone Tenacious, Ashley's Best Bet, Macalco. And to the outside, Jaden's Place, Jake Lowen. It's a field of 7, race number 2. Here they come. And the field for the second race is at the start of the rough, and Ashley's Best Bet leads with Maximus BG. Keystone Tenacious, Jaden's Place on the outside. McCalco is fifth away. Then it is back to Mark Jacobs and Jake Lowen. But right now, Ashley's Best Bet, best by 2. Jaden's Place still charging on the outside. Maximus BG is third. Keystone Tenacious is mid-pack fourth in front of McCalco. Then it is Mark Jacobs and Jake Lowen. And Jaden's Place now coming on the outside at 17-1 to temporarily make the lead, but popping back out. Ashley's Best Bet. Ashley's Best Bet is going to reclaim the front. Jaden's Place fills the pocket. Maximus BG is third. And then Keystone Tenacious is racing fourth on the inside in front of McCalco and Mark Jacobs and Jake Lowen. Off the turn they come off at 28-1 opening quarter. Ashley's Best Bet, 8-5 on the board, has a lead of about a length and 3/4 over Jaden's Place. And now Keystone Tenacious is going to be coming first over. Maximus BG elected to stay on the inside. Mark Jacobs is racing fifth. Then McCalco and Jake Lowen. 58-3 halftime. 30-2 second panel. Ashley's Best Bet. Jaden's Place racing second. Keystone Tenacious needs to be a little more tenacious because is still about 5 lengths off the lead. Then Maximus BG. Ashley's Best Bet. 8-5 of the board is pouring it on right now and racing on by 3/4. 126-3. Ashley's Best Bet leads by about 7 or 8 lengths right now. Jaden's Place is second. Keystone Tenacious is flat out third. Maximus BG, Jake Lowen, and Mark Jacobs, but it's all Ashley's Best Bet as the field turns for home. Comfortable lead over Jaden's Place on down the stretch drive. Ashley's Best is tough in this one and is going to win it. Ashley's Best, and then Jaden's Place. Then it is Maximus BG, 157 flat. There's a look at number 4, Ashley's Best. Austin Surrey, the winning driver. The trainer, Francis Gilmet, who shares in ownership with Eric Boizon. It is the third win this year. 19th lifetime, Ashley's Best. Second race, number 4, Ashley's Best, 550. 340, 260, 6 Jaden's Place, 1480 and $8 Maximus BG, 330. $2 exactor, 103.10. Dollar try, 140.80. Dollar super, 604.10. 20-cent super, 120.82. $2 double, 48.30. Second race over a finish from the top is 6341725. That's 6341725 on the bottom. race 3 on parade. 1, Heave Away, Semi-Filia from Amanda Riley and Barry McLennan. 2, Scratch 3, Dakota Senna, Daryl Thiessen for Stuart McQueen. 4 is PH Jim, Paul McKenzie for Vern Cochran and Edward Gork. 5 is Calling Your Bluff, Jay Harris for Joe Squires and Martin Kepfer. And number 6 is Paybug, Austin Sorry for Francis Gilmet. Field of 5 for race number 3. Let's get a look at this field. Scratched is the 2 Ballakeel Painter. 1 Heave Away. Won 7 out of 21 starts last year. And look at the mark, 53 and 1 at Charlottetown. That's solid. Heave Away. Had a tougher post last race to Mohawk and was able to come on to be second at the top of the stretch, but then faded in the late, going back to 4th. But still, pretty strong middle half for Heave Away to move up into contention, and was good at Mohawk the start before that second beaten half a length. I think Heave Away coming back to Flamboro, a place where Heave Away won twice in December at back-to-back starts. Heave Away could be really good in here. 3 to 5 is a little low, but it's a small field and inside post. Heave Away, Semi-Filia, Amanda Riley, strong connections. 3 to 5, the one to beat. Number 6, Paybug, won 3 races ago. In fact, has 3 wins in the past 6 starts, but wasn't great at London last race, and now comes back here. Paybug, Austin Sorry for that top bar to Francis Gilman. One to keep an eye on because everything Francis sends out right now is winning. 9 to 2 on the board. Others to get a look at. Number 5, Calling Your Bluff. One that raced a lot better last time out. This is one that was a really good earner last year. So Calling Your Bluff, that last race, that's really indicative of his true ability. And Calling Your Bluff could come back and race to them and be very much a factor in here. Calling Your Bluff, Jay Harris for Joe Squires. Made almost $60,000 last year in 33 starts. Took a nice mark of 51 and 1 at Mohawk. Calling Your Bluff is 5 to 2. And number 4, PH Jim. Well, a winner here at 3 races ago. In fact, was racing really well and then left here and went to Mohawk. Well, that didn't work. Went to London. That didn't work. So back to Flamboro Downs, where it does work for PH Jim. Paul McKenzie for Vern Cochran. And Vern had a really good year last year. PH Jim is 9 to 2. Compact field of 5 to go to post shortly. 1 Heave Away, the 4 to 5 betting favorite. Gate is rolling for race number 3. Heave Away, Dakota Senna on the inside. PH Jim in the center, to the outside, Calling Your Bluff, and Paybug. Field for race number 3. Into the stretch drive, gathering speed, approaching the start. Off stride, heave away his off stride, quickly recovers, but spots the field about 7 or 8 lengths and calling your bluff. PH Jim, Pay Bug, Dakota Senna, and heave away is trailing the field, and they work their way around the turn. Calling your bluff is trying to come on now. Calling your bluff is trying to grab the lead from PH Jim, and calling your bluff now is in front, a length and a quarter, length and a half, clears to the front. PH Jim is second, Dakota Senna third, then Pay Bug and heave away on the race past that opening quarter, and calling your bluff 5-2 on the board, 26-3 opening quarter. PH Jim is second, Dakota Senna third, then Pay Bug and heave away. Calling your bluff now looks for a second panel breather off that sharp opening panel. PH Jim's racing second, Dakota Senna third. Paybug's racing fourth, and heave away is positioned fifth as they come off the turn. Calling your bluff, and PH Jim. Now Dakota Senna has popped to the outside to come first up from third. Paybug follows to the outside, and heave away on the outside fifth, but worth work to do from a trailing spot. 56-3. 32nd second panel, and still on the lead is calling your bluff. Advantage a length and a half. Dakota Senna on the outside now is only a length and a quarter back. Now a length back and chipping away. Inside third is PH Jim. Heave away is out 3 wide from the backfield. Paybug in the center of the track. They're bunching up now, and it is calling your bluff. Out 4 wide. Heave away is trying to make a huge recovery, and Dakota Senna is weakening. Then Paybug. Heave away is still out 4 deep and is currently about a length and a quarter from the lead, and then PH Jim. 3/4, 125-3, and it is calling your bluff. Dakota Senna, then Pay Bug, heave away, 4 across the track, and then looking for Mackenzie Lane is PH Jim. On down the stretch route they come. They're all in it. PH Jim up Mackenzie Lane. PH Jim and calling your bluff. Calling your bluff, PH Jim. It's close. PH Jim and calling your bluff, and Pay Bug on the outside. A photo finish, 156-1. The third race payouts 5 calling your bluff, 750, 310, $4, 4 PH Gym, 650 and $5, and 6 Paybug 490. $2 exactor, 34.20. Dollar try, 77.70. Dollar super, 83.10. 20-cent super, 16.62. Third race, or finish from the top down, 5 scratch 4213. That's 5 scratch 4213. field for the fourth one, wheeling and stealing, George Ketros for Mary Ketros. Number 2 is Archangels Gliding, Scotty Quilter for Brett Lester and Scott and Keith Manders. The 3 is Oh Brother, Jason Ryan for Marie Helene DuPont and Richard Bertium. Number 7, Paradise Money, Sammy Filia for Jeff McGuire. For his Century Isaiah, Ron Waples Jr. drives and trains for Dr. Sheila Atmore. 5 is Massive Gold, Steve Byron for Sandy Lawrence, and there goes My Pension Stable and Colin Davis. Number 8 is Lockdown Romeo, Bruce Richardson for John Holding and Morley Bosworth. 9 is Gaelic Piper, Paul McKenzie for Chantel Mitchell and Jordan McGrail and Deborah McGrail and Bethany Craig. And number 6, Code Switch, Austin Sorry for Greg Graham and Sherry Graham and Tim Gallam. It's a field of 9 for race number 4. Trotters, non-winners of 4, purse of $9,500. And let's stay right there with number 6, Code Switch, and one that did win last time out. That was in this class, and it was from post position 7. Parked every step of the way, 3 wide at 3/4, and still came on to get the job done, and one that also won here in the non-winners of 2 back at the end of January by 10 1/4 lengths from post 8. So Code Switch, I think, is one that you got to like pretty strongly in here. And Code Switch has had 5 wins in 15 starts the past 2 seasons. Austin Sorry for Greg Graham, 5-2. Number 3, Oh Brother, is one that was beaten just 3/4 of a length last race by Code Switch and gets the better post position. Oh Brother, last start had post 6, now leaves out a post 3, gets off the gate well. You also see this one racing at Mohawk, blasting to the front from post 8. So we know Oh Brother can leave, and Oh Brother, I think overall is one that compares very nicely in this spot. 4 to 5 is a little tight, but Jason Ryan for Marie Helene DuPont, Oh Brother, is one that looks to turn the tables on Code Switch and is in a good spot to do it. Even money, though, not a great price. Number 7, Paradise Money, well, made a break 2 starts ago. Last race was a good, solid, flat line and came first up and battled hard until finally giving way late in the mile. But Paradise Money, if Sammy Filion could work out a better trip, this one set up by J.F. McGuire, should be in the top 3 again. And look, it makes the top 3 on a pretty regular basis. 17 starts the past 2 seasons and 9 top 3 finishes. So Paradise Money is, I think, one that belongs on the top 3 regardless of, or despite the post. 9-2. And number 5, Massive Gold. Well, back-to-back winner here in non-winners of 2. Moved up to this class last time out. Didn't leave well. Did kick in late and was beaten only 4 lengths. Massive Gold could maybe build off of that start now and be a factor for the top 4. Massive Gold, Steve Byron for Sandy Lawrence, and Massive Gold is 9-1. Field of 9, race number 4. Gate is rolling for race number 4. Wheeling and stealing, our Angels gliding, and oh, brother on the inside. In the center, Century Isaiah Mask Gold. To the outside, Code Switch, Paradise Money, Lockdown, Romeo, and the second year Gaelic Piper. It's a field of 9. It's race number 4. They're reaching the top of the stretch. Here they come. Field for the 4th race is at the start of the rough, and oh brother will blast with Lockdown Romeo and Paradise Money, and then along to the inside Archangels gliding, then wheeling and stealing, but the field presses on around the turn, and oh brother able to grab the lead. Wheeling and stealing is right there close in the pocket. Archangels gliding is 3rd. Lockdown Romeo thou art racing 4th right now. Code Switch is still pressing on the outside. Then it is Paradise Money and Massive Gold, and back further to Gaelic Piper, and trailing the field is Century Isaiah. Oh brothers 1 to 5 on the board, and leads wheeling and stealing, filling the pocket, and Code Switch is still pressing on the outside. 29 seconds, the opening quarter. Archangels gliding is racing 4th, and Paradise Money is 5th. Then Lockdown Romeo and Massive Gold. It is Oh Brother who's got the lead. Code Switch on the outside at 3 to 1. His racing position 2nd. Wheeling and stealing 3rd. Then Paradise Money on the outside now is 4th, and Archangels gliding is racing 5th. And then Massive Gold and Lockdown Romeo and Gaelic Piper and Century Isaiah 58 and 1 halftime. Oh Brothers got the lead, and Code Switch grinding, parked every step of the way so far, leads it by about 3/4 of a length. Wheeling and stealing is racing 3rd, and Paradise Money is racing position 4th as they roll their way on down the back stretch. Oh Brother and Code Switch, and now Paradise Money is out 3 wide. On the inside, Wheeling and stealing 3/4, 127 and 4, and Code Switch is dropping back a bit now. Oh Brother leads it by about 2.5 or 3. Paradise Money, Wheeling and stealing, and Code Switch is back to 4th. Then racing 5th is Archangels gliding and Massive Gold, but it is Oh Brother pouring it on down the stretch ride, and Oh Brother was heavily bet and is living up to the backing. It is Oh Brother to win. Wheeling and stealing made a late break, so Archangels gliding picks up 2nd, and then 3 across the track for 3rd, 157 and 2. There's a look at the winner of race 4. Number 3, Oh Brother, Jason Ryan is the winning driver. Oh Brother is a 4-year-old green shoe, big gelding, owned by Richard Bertume, trained by Marie-Helene Dupont. 2nd win this year. 4th lifetime for Oh Brother. The fourth race payouts 3 Oh Brother 260, 210, 210. 2 Archangel's Gliding 2050 and 850. 7 Paradise Money 270. $2 Exactor 50, 280. Dollar Try 140, 280. Dollar Super 800, 2110. 20-cent Super 164, 22. And the dollar pick 3 56.85. Fourth race over finish from the top. 7 place 8, 219. 4, 6, 3, 5, 8 place 7. Once again from the top down. After the placing 8, 2, 1, 9, 4, 6, 3, 5, 7. For race number 5 on parade 1 is Tamil Riggs Markenso drives and trains and owns. And number 2, Shadrach Hanover, Jason Ryan for Amanda Riley and Triple S Wine. And number 3 is Chapter 12, Caliber for Joe Squires and Martin Kepfer. For Arrakis, Austin Sorry for Francis Gilmet. And 5, Delcrest Brand, Steve Houdon for Laura Toscani. Number 7, Southwind Domino, Jay Harris for Gary Murner and Gino Toscani. 8 is Ma Isabel, Scott Oliver, Shane Weber, and Tom and Elizabeth Rankin. Number 6, Sicario, Sammy Filia for Rafael Barras and Pamela and John Heen. And 9 is Kanagami Coco, Paul McKenzie for Gerard Demarison, Marie-Claude Reed, and Maria Menard. Field of 9. Race number 5. Let's take a look at this field for the 5th dash. Features the Super High 5, and we get a good field of trotters, non-winners of 6 races. So, Tamil Riggs, 2-1 on the board, my top choice, and there's some nice talent in here, and Tamil Riggs is definitely one of them. And this is one that's just a 5-year-old that's already made $274,000 lifetime. Nice little $8,000 yearling purchase, too, a few years back. So, a correction, this is an 8-year-old now. 8-year-old with $274,000, but certainly has been a value for Mark Etzel. And a big earner last year, $69,000 in 31 starts. And already has a couple of wins on the year. Both of them were here. One of them was in this class, and from off the pace was 7th when they turned for home and came on to win. Tamil Riggs. Last race tried Mohawk, didn't fare well, so now comes back here. Look, only 2 races ago was in the preferred at London. Finished 4th, was placed back to 8th because of an early break. Tamil Riggs in this spot, I think, stands out 2-1. Some others to look at in here. Number 4, Arrakis. Well, of course, Arrakis stands out because $738,000 lifetime and has been racing really well this year. Last year had 5 wins and 17 runner-up finishes, but has reversed that this year. Has 4 wins in 7 starts and 2 runner-up finishes. But look at that, 6 out of 7 in the top 2 on the year, coming in off of a win, and that win was in this class. So Arrakis, who can blast off the wings, has to be taken seriously in here. Austin Sorry for the hot barn of Francis Gumet, and Arrakis, 7 of 5. Number 2, Shadrach Hanover, a break in stride last race, so needs to get back rolling. Wasn't good the start before that in this class, although was heavily bet, but looked parked every step of the way. Was just a little over even money. And the start before that, the class below this one dominated. Shadrach Hanover wired the field. Shadrach Hanover, if he stays flat here and he races out of the fine barn of Amanda Riley, he should bounce back and give Jason Ryan a shot at having a second win on the evening. Shadrach Hanover is currently 8-1. There's the value play on the board. And number 7, Southwind Domino, is one that did win back-to-back starts here in January. Now, 1 level below this one in one of them and 2 levels down in the other. Southwind Domino is one that did not fare well at Mohawk last race. But look, at 2 races back in the preferred class at London, was beaten only 3 lengths in a good, strong group. Southwind Domino also is one with some back class and is a 6-year-old that's made $243,000. Southwind Domino, 10-1, some value there. The fans have gone to 4 Arrakis, 6-5, but I went to 1 Tamil Riggs, 5-2. is rolling for race number 5. Tom Riggs, Shadrach Hanover, Chapter 12 on the inside. Then Arrakis and Delcrest Brent to the outside, Sicario, Southwind Domino, and Ma Isabel. And second tier, Kanagami Coco. And off-stride early is Kanagami Coco. Arrakis will blast out with Chapter 12, and Sicario is on the outside. And Timel Riggs on the inside as the field works on around the turn. Arrakis has got the lead. Sicario fills the pocket. Southwind Domino third. Then Chapter 12, Timel Riggs is fifth away. Shadrach Hanover. Then Delcrest Brand and Ma Isabel. And the field works their way on towards that opening quarter. And it is Arrakis who's 4 to 5 on the board and has the lead. Arrakis is on top over Sicario and Southwind Domino third. Then Chapter 12 and Tamil Riggs, Shadrach Hanover. On the outside, Delcrest Brand, and then Ma Isabel. They work their way off the turn, and the field comes on towards us. And Arrakis leads the way for Austin Sori. Sicario second, Southwind Domino. Now Tamil Riggs on the outside is surging for Mark Etzel. Chapter 12 is racing fifth. Delcrest Brand sixth, 58 and 4 halftime. Shadrach Hanover is seventh, and Ma Isabel is racing eighth. Off that 58 and 4 halftime, they work their way into the backstretch. Arrakis looks very sharp. Sicario second, 2 lengths in arrears. Tamil Riggs is trying to grab third from Southwind Domino. That pair is both about 4.5 or 5 lengths off the lead, though. Arrakis is very strong. Arrakis leading by 3/4 in 127. Arrakis, Sicario, Tamil Riggs is third now. Then Southwind Domino. 3/4, 127, and Arrakis leads to the top of the stretch, and Tamil Riggs is getting threateningly close. It is Arrakis and Tamil Riggs as they turn from to settle things in the stretch drive. Arrakis is still game. Tamil Riggs is trying to measure Arrakis. Arrakis on the inside. Tamil Riggs on the outside. Arrakis and Tamil Riggs. Tamil Riggs gets there. Arrakis second. Southwind Domino and Sicario 156 and 3. There's a look at Tamil Riggs, the winner. Mark Etzel, the winning driver, trainer, and owner. Tamil Riggs is an 8-year-old Cadabra Bay horse. Third win this year. 24th lifetime for Tamil Riggs. 156 and 3. Fans, the judges reviewing racing action on the first turn pertaining to possible pylon violations, one Timel Riggs and two Shadrach Hanover. Inquiry sign up pertaining to one Timel Riggs and two Shadrach Hanover. Fans note both Timel Riggs and Shadrach Hanover did not violate the pylon violations. The opinion of the judge is no violations. They were each inside of one pylon and did not gain an unfair advantage, and therefore no violations. The inquiry sign will go off. The fifth race payouts: one Timel Riggs 540, 270, 230. 4 Rackus 240, 210. 7 Southwind Domino 470. $2 exactor 940. Dollar try 46.80. We had a 20-cent high five 224.17, and a 20-cent pick five 219.39. Fifth race over finish from the top, 158,274,369. That's 158,274,369 on the bottom. Field on post parade for the sixth. One is Whoops. Dan Meekins for Paul Meekins at Saltwater Stable. Number two is Banking on Houdini, Todd Ratchford for John Holding and Morley Bosworth. And three is Fly Higher, Sammy Filia for Mike Rive and Gary Silifon. Four is Mississippi, Austin Sorry for Blake McIntosh and Hunt Racing. Five is French Money Hanover, Steve Vibrant for Sandy Lawrence, and there goes my pension stable and Travis Moore and Sean Irvin. Number six, T.H. Walker, Bruce Richardson for Joe Coffey and Peter Irwin. Seven, Ramiro, Anthony Hunt for Meg Crone. At eight is Pahokee, Jason Ryan for Ben Hollingsworth and Henry Stable. Field of eight for race number six. Let's get a look at this field. We have maiden trotters, purse of $7,500. And we'll start with number one, Whoops. And, well, all of Capper's taking Whoops and Dan Meekins for Paul Meekins. Now, this is a very wide open dash. I wouldn't really want anyone too heavily favored in here. 9-5 is not too bad, and Whoops is one that did race reasonably well last race at Mohawk to finish fourth. Now we'll try things here. We did see this one racing here back middle of January. Was racing well and was second by a nose at 3/4, but then, oops, made a break, and oops, made another break. Finished second, placed back to seventh. Also had a third here, January the 11th. So if Whoops can avoid any oops, then maybe oops. Oops is the one to bet. 9-5. Others, number four, Mississippi. Well, post 8 here last race. Got out fourth and did finish fifth. Mississippi, that was the first career start. Maybe could build off of that. Now, it did also have a couple of qualifiers, so two qualifiers in February, and now this will be the second start. Mississippi, Austin Surrey for Blake McIntosh, 5-1. Number 8, Pahokee, well, was second in the debut mile, has to deal with the outside post, but certainly has that good race and finished strongly, 30-2 final quarter. Pahokee, Jason Ryan for Ben Hollingsworth, I think can overcome the post, at least for a share. He's getting a lot of love at 3-1. And then one more is number 2, Banking on Houdini. Well, this one shouldn't escape your attention because finished third last time home and finished right behind Pahokee and gets the better post position. Gets to leave out a post position too. Banking on Houdini, 6-1. is rolling. For race number 6, Whoops and banking on Houdini with Fly Higher on the inside. Mississippi, French Money Hanover. To the outside, T.H. Walker, Ramiro, and Pahokee. Field of 8, race number 6. Here they come. And Fly Higher is off stride. Mississippi is leaving with Ramiro to the outside. Then Whoops is racing third. Banking on Houdini is fourth as the field works on around the turn. Then French Money Hanover, Pahokee, T.H. Walker, and Fly Higher. Ramiro has got the lead as they race on to the opening quarter. Mississippi is racing position to second. Ramiro at 9-1 with Mississippi second. And Whoops, even money favorite, is third. Then racing fourth is banking on Houdini, French Money Hanover, T.H. Walker, then Pahokee, and Fly Higher after that early break, trailing the field 30-3. Opening quarter, Ramiro leading for Anthony Hahn by 2.25. Mississippi is currently zipping along in second as they race off the turn, and Whoops is on the inside third and is still on the pylons, but has moved up a little bit closer, 3.25 lengths off the lead. Then banking on Houdini, French Money Hanover. T.H. Walker has moved to the outside, then Pahokee, and back to the trailer, Fly Higher. Off a half of 102 and 3, they work their way into the backstretch. Ramiro leads right now by 2. Racing second, Mississippi. Banking on Houdini has gone off stride, and whoops, a daisy has made a break. And now also with the break is T.H. Walker. It's Ramiro, Mississippi, French Money Hanover, and racing fourth now is Pahokee, and then fifth is Fly Higher. 1:33 and 2 the three-quarter time, and it is Ramiro sharp on top. Ramiro leads by about 4 or 5, but now French Money Hanover is coming on gamely, but has still a lot of work to do. It's about 3 lengths back as they turn for home. Three quarters, 1:33 and 2. Ramiro, French Money Hanover. Ramiro and French Money Hanover, if they come to the finish, Ramiro is going to turn back. French Money Hanover was a closing second. Pahokee third. Mississippi fourth. 2:04 flats. There's the winner of race number 6. It's number 7, Ramiro. Anthony Hahn is the winning driver for trainer Meg Crone. Ramiro's a 3-year-old Archangel black gelding, and it is the first win for Ramiro. Sixth race payout 7 Ramiro. $20, 660, 545. French Money Hanover 1160 and 1010 and 8 Pahokee 530. $2 exactor 391.30. Dollar Tribe 951.80. 20-cent Super 1392.61. 20-cent Pick 4 404 94.85. Sixth race over finish from the top 576422813. That's 576422813 in the bottom. For the seventh on parade, one is Run Like Hill, Semi-Filia for Francis Gilmet. And number two, Rocket Blast, Daryl Thiessen for Michelle LeBlanc and Carl Bagnell. And number three, Mass Money, Mark Etzel tries trains for Robert Newton and Peter Porter and Lindsay Turner. And number four is Handsome Hank. It's Jay Harris for Caitlin Graham. 5 is Hey Ralphie, Jason Ryan for David Reed and David Shea. And number 6, Explosive Motion, Paul McKenzie for Gerard Demers and Michelle Fontaine. Number 7, Malone, Austin Sorry for Mark Goddard and Howard Kaufman and Bryn Mawr and Joshua Kaufman. 8 is Prince of Sussex, Steve Byron for Gerard Demers and Mark LeMay. Field of 8 for race number 7. Trotter is going to post shortly. Let's look at this field. One, Run Like Hill, is one that's got a fair amount of back class, a veteran that did win at London just 2 races ago, and that was in a class above this one. Run Like Hill overall has been pretty competitive. In fact, you see this one, the last time we saw this one with post 1 here, December the 28th, was in the class above this one, led a long way before finishing third. Run Like Hill on the inside now in this class. Sammy Filion for the Red Hot Barn of Francis Gilmet should be the one to beat and is on the board at 2-1. Number 3, Mass Money, is one that could give Mark Etzel a second win on the evening. This is one that was really good last year. 12 out of 19 in the top 2 last year. It did win here last time out in the bottom class, though. Dropped down to the bottom class to get rolling and did win as the even money favorite. Now moves up and Mass Money, though, I think overall compares well here. 4-year-old muscle mass mare. Mark Etzel driving and training, and this one is 7-1. Number 8, Prince of Sussex, well, is one that was heavily bet last time out in this class, but made early breaks. Now has to deal with an outside post. But if he stays flat, he should have a shot to be somewhere on the ticket. Prince of Sussex and Steve Byron for Gerard Demers is 9-1. And number 5, Hey Ralphie, overall has been racing reasonably well. Does compare well enough with this field to think that Hey Ralphie can be a factor. If Jason Ryan for Robert Reed is getting second status on the tote board right now, and now a co-favorite at 2-1. But number 1, Run Like Hill, my top choice, is the co-favorite at 2-1. It's a field of 8 for the 7th race. They're approaching the top of the stretch. Here they come. Field for the 7th race is at the start of the rough, and Handsome Hank and Rocket Blast and Malone from the outside and Run Like Hill down to the inside. Explosive Motion is into the front grouping, and then it is back to Mass Money and Hey Ralphie, and trailing the field is Prince of Sussex. Run Like Hill uses that post one advantage to grab the lead, and Rocket Blast is filling the pocket, and Malone is third away. Racing fourth is Handsome Hank, then Mass Money, and Hey Ralphie. Explosive Motion exploded off stride, and Prince of Sussex is now second from last. Run Like Hill at 2-1. Leads on past that opening quarter. Run Like Hill, lead of a length and a half, 29 and 1 opening quarter. Rocket Blast is second. Malone third. Handsome Hank's racing on the outside and is being followed by Mass Money. And then it is Hey Ralphie and Prince of Sussex, and off the turn they come. They race on towards us, and Run Like Hill leads right now by a length and 3/4. Rocket Blast is second. Handsome Hank to the outside. First up, racing third. Malone is fourth. Fifth is Mass Money. Then Hey Ralphie and Prince of Sussex. And the field heads their way on into the backstretch. Run Like Hill leading just a length and a half as Rocket Blast is nose to helmet, getting a nice trip. Handsome Hank is getting closer on the outside. Handsome Hank has moved up now and is only a length and a half back. Malone's racing on the pylons fourth. Mass Money fifth to the outside. Hey Ralphie is coming from the backfield, 3 wide, and Hey Ralphie is looking very alive now and has moved up the ticket for fourth and is only 2 off lead and is closing hard. 3/4, 128 and 4. Run Like Hill. Handsome Hang. Now Hey Ralphie has come on into the picture and racing for his Rocket Blast and Mass Money from the backfield. Prince of Sussex on down the stretch. Proud they come. Hey Ralphie. Run Like Hill. Up the inside. Rocket Blast. Hey Ralphie's gonna win. Then second was Handsome Hang, and third Run Like Hill. 158 and 4. Hey Ralphie. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race 7, number 5, Hey Ralphie, Jason Ryan, with the dropping double. Hey Ralphie, 7-year-old Il Sango Dream Bay gelding. Owned by David Shea. Robert Reed's the trainer. First win this year for Hey Ralphie and the 6th win lifetime. The seventh race, payouts of 5 Hey Ralphie, $4 to 42.10. 4 Handsome Hank, 460 261. Run Like Hill, 270. $2 exactor, 16.10. Dollar try, 24.15. Dollar super, 100, 18.45. Seventh race or a finished Matop, 346 21875. That's 346 21875. On Post Parade for the 8th, 2 Tricks and Stones, Jason Ryan for Joe Squires and Triple S Equine. And number 3 is Archimedes, Kelly Shepard drives and trains and owns. And 4 is Ezra, Scott Culver, Robert Kyle Fellows, and Stuart McQueen. 5 is Whole Nother, Tyler Moore for Gary McDonald and Edward Smallwood. Number 6 on Narratac, Profeta Austin Surrey for Jared Mann and Tony Basile. 7, Impressive Dude, Todd Ratchford for Eric Nadeau and Louis Wan, Michelle Etern Chandelier. 8 is Cleveland Massimo, Sammy Fillion for J.F. McGuire and Julie Malafont and Richard Legree. 9 is Frenchie Hanover, Paul McKenzie for Sandy Lawrence, and There Goes My Pension Stable, and Sean Irvin and Travis Moore. And 1 is Chasing Dreams, Jay Harris for Mitchell Tierney and Ellie Stafford. It's a field of 9, race number 8. Let's look at this field for the 8th race. Starts the late double. I want to start with number 2, Tricks and Stones, 3 to 1 on the board. And the last 3 starts were all pretty solid. The last 3 were all in this class. In fact, even you go back 4 races ago, so has been racing in this class for 4 consecutive starts. A win in a couple of thirds in the last 3 starts. And I think overall, Tricks and Stones, I've liked what I've seen of him of late. He is a classy veteran, $522,000 lifetime. Tricks and Stones, Jason Ryan for Joe Squires, 5 to 2. Number 1, Chasing Dreams, is 12 to 1 on the board and comes in from Mohawk. Did not have a good go of things at Mohawk last time out, but was 4th there the start before him. And you do see this one racing here in this class back in February the 1st. Second beaten half a length, half a length. Chasing Dreams, second beaten half a length, February the 1st. Jay Harris for Mitchell Tierney, and is one that I think is a lot better than that 10 to 1 suggests, especially on the inside. Has gate speed. I like this veteran, $370,000 lifetime. I think that's a huge value at 10 to 1. Others in here, number 6 on Narratac Perfetta. We'll talk about back class getting close to the $800,000 mark. 14-year-old veteran, last year of racing, won 11 times last year, looking for his first win of this year, and shows enough recent form to be a consideration. Even money's a little too low for Onaratak Perfetto from post 6, but certainly has the class to win. And one more is number 4, Ezra, and was just 5th in this class last race, but that was post 8. Now gets a better spot on the gate. Ezra could build off of that last race. Scotty Coulter for Robert Kyle Fellows. Ezra is 3 to 1. The fans have gone to 6 on Narratac Perfetto, 6 to 5, but my top choice is 2 Tricks and Stones at 9 to 5. Gate is rolling for race number 8. Chasing Dreams, Tricks and Stones, and Archimedes. In the center, Ezra and Whole Nother. To the outside on Narratac Perfetto, Impressive Dude in Cleveland, Massimo. And the second tier, Frenchie Hanover. Chasing Dreams has a broken stride. Ezra is the first one to leave out. Tricks and Stones and Archimedes and Onerattack Perfetto. Then it is Whole Another. Frenchie Hanover. The inquiry side is up, retaining to that breaking stride of one Chasing Dreams. And Ezra is leading. Tricks and Stones is second. Archimedes, Frenchie Hanover. Then Whole Another is racing fifth. And Onerattack Perfetto is sixth. Then Cleveland Massimo. And for the back, Impressive Dude. And Chasing Dreams is chasing from a trailing spot and may have broken equipment because it's way out wide. They raced their way on past that opening quarter in 29 and 2. Ezra, Scotty Coulter leads a length and a half. Tricks and Stones is second. Archimedes is racing third. Frenchie Hanover fourth. Then Whole Nother. Onerattack Perfetto and Cleveland Massimo, an Impressive Dude. And off the turn they come and they roll on towards us. Ezra's leading the way. Ezra and Tricks and Stones with a nice trip. There goes Archimedes now working first over, and Frenchie Hanover is now moving second over fourth. Fifth to the inside is Whole Nother. Then Onerattack Perfetto on past the 5/8 of a half of 1 minute. Ezra is leading. Ezra is in front by about 2 1/4 right now. Archimedes second. Tricks and Stones inside third. Frenchie Hanover is racing a little closer from fourth. He's about 2.5 lengths from the lead, and then a gap of 2 or 3. Whole Nother fifth. And then it is Onerattack Perfetto and Cleveland Massimo and Impressive Dude. Ezra still leading on by 3/4 in 1:28 and 4. A 28 and 4 third panel to try to put away the field. Ezra is very sharp. Archimedes is second. Tricks and Stones and Frenchie Hanover on down the stretch drive for Ezra and Scotty Coulter. Ezra, Tricks and Stones getting a little closer up the inside, but Ezra as they come to the finish. Ezra, Tricks and Stones. Ezra wins it. Tricks and Stones second. That was Archimedes and Frenchie Hanover. 1:58 flat off a 1 minute half, and the inquiry sign is up, and it pertains to that breaking stride of Chasing Dreams at the start. Judges to review also whether number 9 Frenchie Hanover received a fair start. Back in front of us, there is number 4 Ezra. Scotty Coulter, the 10 Tornado. Now 11 wins from 6,000. Scotty Coulter victorious. Ezra is a 6-year-old swan for all big gelding, owned by Stuart McQueen, trained by Robert Kyle Fellows. It's the 13th win, lifetime for Ezra, first this year. fans, the judge's ruling that number one, Chasing Dreams, did suffer broken equipment and will be refunded. A refund on one, Chasing Dreams. Judges also ruling that 9, Frenchie Hanover, did receive a fair start. Eighth race payouts for Ezra: 560, 320, 242. Tricks and Stones, 360, 230. 3 Archimedes, 320. $2 exactors, 17.20. Dollar try, 34.90. Dollar super, 176.85. 20-cent super, 35.37. Eighth race sort of finished in the top is did not finish a refund. 231-85764. That's DNF refund. 231-85764. post parade for the ninth. One Silver Beast, Austin Sorry for Kyle Bossons and Levi Kempfer. And number 2 is Print Media, Jay Harris for Joe Squires and Triple S Equine. And number 3 is Malvolio, Bruce Richardson for Jacob Murray and Jason Albrecht. 4 is Night Terror, Jason Ryan for Francis Gilmet. And number 5, I Did It My Shoe, Sammy Filia for Rafael Barras and Kimmy Bacher and Ron Nobes. And number 6, Rising Dragon, Daryl Thiessen for Kim Smith. Number 7, Luxall Credit, Rob Jenkins Jr. Drives and trains for Jeffrey Kelly and William Burgess. 8 is scratched. 9 is Sports Section, Paul McKenzie for Jared Mann. Field of 8 for race number 9. Let's get a look at this field for the 9th race. We'll start with number 5, I Did It My Shoe, and one that comes in from Mohawk. And you do see some form. Now, the last race at Mohawk wasn't great, but the ones just before that, you do see some solid outings. A 6th beaten, 2 lengths, 2 back, and then before that a 2nd. And you see also a 3rd there back in December. So I Did It My Shoe. Sammy Filia, Rafael Barassa. Very strong connections. I think this might be the one to play in here, getting away from Mohawk to try this spot. And is 5 to 1, some value to be had. 1, Silver Beast, also vacating Mohawk, and one that did win 6 out of 13 starts last year. He's had 5 starts this year without a top 3, but was better last race and has gate speed and the inside. So Silver Beast is getting a lot of love and is the 2 to 5 favorite. Number 4, Night Terror, was 2nd, beaten just a neck at London 2 races ago. Raced here last race, tired out badly in the late going, but is one that did win 5 out of 20 starts last year. Had 3 runner-up finishes this year. Very capable of bouncing back. Night Terror, Jason Ryan for the Sharp Barn of Francis Gilman. You got to pay attention to everything Francis sends out right now. Night Terror is 9 to 2. And number 6, Rising Dragon, changing equipment, flip-flops to steel shoes up front. And the form is off right now. The last 3 starts weren't great, but just before that, back-to-back wins and 11 wins last year. So maybe Rising Dragon can turn things around, or at least be one you can play on the ticket. Daryl Thiessen for Kim Smith, 12 to 1. Fans are on 1, Silver Beast 3 to 5, but my top one is number 5. I Did It My Shoe, 7 to 2. Field of 8 for race number 9, approaching the top of the stretch. Here they come. Field for the 9th race, nearing the start. And they're at the start of the round, and Night Terror is going to come out alertly with a Rising Dragon, then Silver Beast and Malvolio as the field sprints on around the turn, then Print Media, I Did It My Shoe, Sports Section, and Luxall Credit. Night Terror had the lead, but now Silver Beast and Austin Sorry is going to drive on and clear to the front. Night Terror is second away. Malvolio is third, Rising Dragon fourth in front of Print Media. And it is I Did It My Shoe, who has just two beaten, and they are Sports Section and Luxall Credit. 27-4 opening quarter, and the field works on around the turn. Silver Beast, the 2-5 favorite, is beastly right now and leads by about 3 1/4. Night Terror is second, and Malvolio is third. Rising Dragon on the inside fourth, and now I Did It My Shoe is working first over, but with a lot of work to do. And now we'll get covers. Popping out comes Rising Dragon, and then it is back to Print Media and Sports Section and Luxall Credit. 56-2 halftime, and Silver Beast continues on, and right now leads by about 6 lengths. 56-2 halftime. Night Terror second, Malvolio third, then Print Media, and Rising Dragon, I Did It My Shoe, and back to Sports Section. Silver Beast, 2-5 on the board, is looking like a 2-5 horse, although now is starting to slow off that sharp half of 56-2. And Silver Beast, now the lead is down to just a length and a half. Night Terror, Malvolio, Print Media, I Did It My Shoe. Silver Beast is clinging to a tenuous lead. Night Terror, center of the track. Malvolio, then Print Media, and Sports Section on down the stretch drive they come. Malvolio on the outside, and Night Terror in the center. Night Terror, Malvolio, Night Terror. Night Terror is going to win. Then Print Media, Malvolio, Silver Beast, and Sports Section. 157-4. There's the winner of race 9, and it is the driving hat trick for Jason Ryan on the evening for Night Terror, victorious. 5-year-old Badlands, Hanover Bay Gelding, owned and trained by Francis Guillemette. Night Terror, it's the first win this year, 18th lifetime. Ninth race payouts for Night Terror, 1110, 590, 422 print media, 928, 850, and 3 Malvolio, 640. $2 exactor, 164.30. Dollar try, 266.35. 20-cent high five, 537.65. Double to 4 and 4, 37.80. 20-cent pick 4, 170.60. Ninth race order finish from the top. So 4, 2, 3, 1, 6, 7, 8, scratch 5. That's 4, 2, 3, 1, 6, 7, 8, scratch 5 at the bottom. That concludes the live harness racing program for this Saturday evening. Action resumes Sunday. First race, 6:55 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shanna.